There we go. I'm recording. Special guest Amazon driver. Yeah. I love this game. Oh, I do. I like it. I've not actually played it myself because, like I said, I used to watch my brother play it back in the day. And that. But yes, I am gonna enter the cheat, which is this. Triangle down. You guys can jot this down as well, but it's only for the PlayStation because you can... Oh, hi, Dad. How you doing? Do you remember this, Dad? Do you remember Jamie playing this a lot? Back in the day? But yes, I believe... Yes, that is the cheat. And... I think if you start game, here you go. Because you can have unlimited. That means just like the items. Oh, and guys, Shotgun Mum is my actual mum. So everyone say hello to my mum. Finally, my dad and my sister helped my mum set up a Twitch account so she could watch me, because there was my dad and my sister saying, oh, Jen's streaming and all that, and my mum was like, what is this stream? Because my mum's not a gamer at all. The only game she really played back in the day was on PlayStation. It was a game called Rainbow Island, and that was about it. That's as far as my mum's games go. Yeah, got the... Well, my sister's not here, but they're all signed up to Twitch now. Shotgun Mob is here, yeah. Oh, she did, like, my mum didn't do it in capitals like my dad did. But yes, we're obviously going to have that on, because, like, if I take damage from the explosions, because I can't use guns. Thanks, Cormac. And we're going to be playing as the monsters. And you can choose the level. It unlocks all the levels as well, but... God, there's so many. Wow. But yeah, obviously Chelsea is the first one. And I'm going to be using safes... Thanks, Dad. Cult leader is here, yeah. And I'm going to be using save states because for some reason... I don't know if it's to do with me saving with Resident Evil 2 Classic, but it says my memory card's full, and I don't know how to fix that, so I'm going to be using save states. Hopefully they work as well. So, right, say, oh yeah, here we go. Right, you can play as Ignitus. Oh, I don't know if that's the guy. Or you can play as Nadia, but obviously we're not playing as them because we're playing as the monsters. Ruby V next. Yeah. She's disappeared now, she has. But do you remember this though, Dad? Do you remember like Jay playing this a lot? Right. Yep, let's get in there. Right, I haven't forgotten anything, have I? You can hear the audio from my mic and the game audio. Does the game audio sound okay? And I'm recording as well, because I know I'm probably going to forget something. But yes, as you can see... Alright, I'm going to have to deal with this. There we go. Right, as you can see, we're playing as... each level you play as a different monster. This, Right, I've got to get used to the buttons. Right, that's my items. See, look. No, how do I use the item? I was practicing this. Right, that's dodge. Some kind of like giant mosquito type thing, isn't it? Yeah, I'm recording, yeah. I'm recording. I've just got to remember. Because I'll show you... Right, I just want to make sure the save states are working as well. Alright. Yep, save states are working good. Because look, this is why I'm having to use the infinite item cheat. Because, where can I show you? Look, I can't use the gun. The monsters can't use the guns. Piss off! Oh my god, he's kicking my ass. Get out of the way, I'm trying to show something. Because look, it one-shots you. And sometimes you need to, like... what's to load? Right, and sometimes, like, you need to blow these things up. So what I'll be doing is probably doing that, like using oh my god, he's back again. Get out of my way, Bob. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna, and it is a bit more, I don't know, the controls are a bit clunky. So what are we? Some kind of like mosquito type thing. Oh, everyone here calls me Jen, Mum, so yeah. What was that? It's some giant mosquito. Oh, you're gonna have to get used to it, Mum. My language is not as bad as some. You can decapitate these zombies because you got. Oh! Didn't know that. Well, yeah, you've got the fire. I'll show you what each of these things do. That flashes them, I believe. That's obviously seen that. This is like, does like a big, because there's some monsters, you will fight the monsters as well. As like, we are basically the human, but we're monsters. And there will be like these tentacle monsters. I will show you, and you can't get to them because you need to shoot them. So that's why I'm having to do this. That, I think that just puts them to sleep. That's a mine. I think that makes the monsters attack each other. So yeah. Right, is the volume right? Like, see, I can still pick up stuff. Right. That is block. Alright, that's another attack. Right, I think I've got this. Like the monsters, yeah. You're going to be taking a mickey out of the way I say monsters now. Human ones will turn up. Yeah. Oh god! Oh god, one hit and he's dead. This is on hard as well, because I thought these are playing as the monsters. Right, and the zombies can't die, so here we go. That'll sort him out, because you can decapitate them as well, but they keep coming back alive. They are quite annoying to oh, there we go. Oh, werewolf. Oh, get him, get him! Alright, what's the block again? B. Right, circle. I'm using the PlayStation controller. I've got to try and remember the buttons for this. Alright, what's that open? Oh look, there's Bob just trotting along. Bob the zombie. That's what it's going to be, Bob the zombie. I don't know why I'm picking up the guns, because the monsters, like, they can't No, I don't know why it had that. I think it's cool though, you can like play as monsters, and this is oh. Oh, it's kicking my ass. Oh, nice. Just gave him a backhander. Right, that zombie's gonna get back up, innit? Oh god! He's coming towards me on fire, and I'm on fire a little bit as well. Leveled to death in the monthly demo I used to collect as a kid. Oh god, yeah. Bob from Outbreak. Yeah, that could be Bob from Outbreak. Right, see as well. You hit that and it one-shots you, because usually when you're the human you get out the gun, so that's why I'm having to use like the items cheat. But these enemies do a lot of damage to me anyway, because obviously this is on hard. Right, remind me to save as well, guys, because I'm having to use save states because my memory card's full for some reason. Oh. Yeah, you can have some fire. But yeah, this is not going to be a pro run or anything like this. Is just a chilled stream, because obviously I had like about a week off because I wasn't feeling like the best, so I can hear something. Oh, there you are. Go away. I'm not going to use the items all the time. I will try and like melee them as best as I can. Alright. But the zombies, they just keep coming back. So, oh, God. Oh, my God. He's kicking my ass. Oh, my God. I'm going to die. And that... Oh, I forgot to show you what this... Oh, that is cool. I might use that. I just used this saw. And... It, yeah, decapitates them. This looks great now, but I bet the next video is gonna be... You know what? There is one of the levels where you play as the zombie, and oh my god, they are so slow. Oh! Where am I going? Because you can easily... Oh, God! Oh, this is so cool. Come here! Oh, yes! Oh, God. See, these zombies can hit hard, I tell you. Oh, my God. He's kicking my ass. Ooh. That was close. Am I going down there? Then... This graphic must have... Oh, Gun Survivor, yeah. It's an old game. It came out in 1997. Oh! We're done.
The end is in the beginning, and yet you go on. Prepare to die in Spitalfield.
Right. Password and continue. Oh, right. Yeah, because we can't say, because as you see the message, my memory card's full for some reason. And that is the password to do this level. I'm hoping it keeps us as the monsters now. That I don't have to keep going back to the menu. But we're going on to Spitalfield. Oh, so now... we are the werewolf. God, he's a lovely looking chap, isn't he? I don't know if you guys can hear. If you shut up a minute. But can you hear the soundtrack? Right, Right, I think the infinite items is working. It's just some of them have got numbers beside them and I'm just a bit concerned. Like, the music in this is so atmospheric and creepy. Yeah, each level you're a different monster, like it's just random, so... Oh... Let's have some fun with him. Oh, I love that saw blade. I think I'm going to try and use that whenever I can, because it is like so satisfying just chopping them up like that. Oh, we can jump pretty far. Oh! I'm just headbutting him. Oh, I just headbutted him. Alright, that's the claws, and I think that does like a headbutt. So your wind now, I know, if only wind was here. Yeah, the controls are a bit... Oh. Alright, let's have some fun with these guys. Oh, God. What did I just cut off from him? Oh, his arm. Oh my god. Look at him dodging. Where is he? Alright, you know what? I'm just going to set him on fire. There we go. He's really quick. Yeah, but when they just walk, they're really slow. But when they do the back... Oh, God. These guys can hit like a truck. That way. Oh, my God. I'm going to die. Oh, I'm dead. Shit. Right, let me see if I can just load. Because we've only got one life, see? We can't afford to, like, die. But yeah, those guys hit like a truck. Yeah, first death. You guys can count the deaths if you want. Just because I'm loading, it can still count as death. It's because I've only got one continue. So if someone wants to... I should really get a death count, shouldn't I? But I'm not really sure how to set it up in Streamlabs OBS. Alright. Alright, come here, you. Oh my god, they're kicking my ass. Jeez. God, these guys don't mess around, do they? Oh! He's got one arm! Oh, did you see that? He had one leg. He was hopping on one leg. Oh, God. Oh, my God. See, they can combat bow you as well. See, you see why I'm having to use the cheat, guys? They don't mess around, and the controls are really clunky as well. Oh. Oh, my God. Zombie shit, you take that. See, look, monsters, they can't use the gun. Sit down. I don't know. Oh, God, there's another one. Turn around. He's behind you. See what I mean? It's really... Oh, my God. I'm going to get killed by a zombie. Right, you can die. Oh! I set him on fire as well. What just... Huh? How did I just take damage? Right, I've got to remember to save. It might have been, yeah. Oh! Shit. Oh, yep, there's another. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, God, it's one of these dudes again. Right, let me see if I can use something new on him. See, that's what that does, the ice. You just hit them, and then that's it. Oh, thanks for stopping by, though, Mum. It's nice for you to say hello. Oh, God. I think I'm like... I'm not really headbutting them. I think I'm like... Oh, yeah, see, look, some of them have crosses on. I think... Oh, I thought that would have been a trap. I mean, I've never actually played this myself. I watched my brother play it, so I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I can hear something. I could hear one of those big guys. Yep, knew it. You know what? Have a dynamite. I'm just having fun, guys. It might seem like cheating. Like, oh, you're not playing it properly, but this is just like a chilled, fun stream. Just like, because I had like a week off, so. Right, I'm gonna headbutt you. Look, did you see him doing the cross with the arms? Oh my god. That zombie was like, you can't touch this. Oh god, I didn't realise I could still kill him while he's on the floor. Oh, that's... Ah, see? That guy's behind... See, this is the reason as well. Because the monsters can't use guns. That's what you'd use as, like, humans. You have to do some kind of way to, like, sell it off. Like a very directly just kill everything, move to the next level. Yeah, it has got a little bit of story. You are, like, chasing after a guy called... Oh, was it something Crawley or Crowley? And he's creating all these monsters that we're fighting. Like, experiment on them and stuff. And you're chasing after him, like, to stop him. Oh, God. Okay. There's, nothing left of him. Trying to remember to save all the time. Oh, hi, Mark. How you doing? Don't know if... Ow. Oh my god, I am getting my ass whooped by a zombie. No, you know what, right? We're going to call these zombies Michael because they've got the moves like Michael Jackson right there. I've done the first level and we played this mosquito, this giant mosquito type monster. This is the second level, so you've not missed too much. Alright, can't... I don't get notifications for Twitch. Yeah, it's a bit weird sometimes. Might have to, like, maybe turn on your settings or something. And there is, like, a... You sure you haven't got, like, the little bell at the top mark turned off on my channel? Because sometimes you can accidentally turn it off. If you turn that bell on, you should get notified when, like, I go live as well. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, I thought he was going to try and attack me with his legs. They sometimes, but not all the time. Oh, right. Yeah, see, I only use, like... Oh, God. Right, what else can we use? I want to get to a bit where... Right, let's just use this on him. I want to get to a bit where there's multiple enemies because I want to show you the skull. After streaming to start. Yeah, that's why I like start my streaming. I wait about like 15 minutes till I start just to give people time to like join. What can I do with you? Yeah, the only way to kill the zombies is if you decapitate them or set them on fire. Ah, blocked a bit there. See, it does require, like, when you play as the humans, like, you do have to block and, like, time your moves. Right, so this requires me to jump. I'm gonna save here. Hey, I've done it! You do get to play as that. All the monsters you see, you will get to play as. See? You see that guy there? That is, I think his name's Adam Crowley. I might be wrong, but that's the guy we're chasing. Because he's the one, like, creating all these monsters. I just want to make sure my save state's working. Yeah, they are. It's cool playing as the monsters. Ah, so we're chasing him and he's, there he is. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Right, that was close. And we're playing on hard as well, so we're not completely being a wuss. Because as you can see, they are doing a bit of damage to us. Alright, there we go. Finished the second level. See, they're not that long.
How short-lived a triumph. I hope you like snakes.
Ooh. And we killed 90% of the monsters. Oh, I think if you 100% it, then you've killed all the monsters on the level. So we were missing some monsters. Is that sure as something? Wolves know how to use it. Yeah, it decapitates them. Alright, let's continue. I don't know what monster we're going to be playing as next. He didn't stream it, he done a let's play on it, Khalid, but I don't know if he completed it. Oh! Right. Oh God. Oh God. Right, so obviously boss levels, I think you play as the humans. Yeah, full moon is gone, yep. This music though, the music on this game is so cool though. See, we have to do this one. Oh God, that's a bit loud. Yeah, that fire effect is popping on my end as well. Oh God. Trying to trying to get to that last pole. There we go. Oh God. Oh God. I'm trying to like. Oh, that zombie's gone in for a little dip. Oh. Right, have I got any other? That zombie went in for a little dip. Oh God, this monster's kicking my ass. Come on. Oh God. I'm trying to think of like what best way to like kill him. Right, that don't work on him. Right, I think we've got to block this. And there there we go. Come on. Oh, we done it. Oh, there we go. You gotta remember as well, guys, this is on hard, so... Shit on him. You're open to help, Jen. What, have you played this before? Or it works on bosses. See, I've never played this before, so... Whew. Well, that was new, having to play as the human. Got to remember that. We play as the human on the boss levels. Alright, so who are we playing as now? Ugh, we're a rat! Ugh. Thames Tunnel, Thames Wolf. No, I've watched playthroughs on this, Mark. I watched my brother play a lot of it. I think my dad remembers like my brother playing this as well, so... Oh, there's the guy we were playing as. Is that a trap? Alright, okay. So you see that monster you just saw, that fly monster? That's who we were playing as. Yeah, that's who we was playing as on the first level. Maybe I need to blow these up. Or maybe I have to push this. Oh, there we go, there we go. I was going to say, like, you shouldn't get soft locked on this, otherwise they won't let you play as the monsters. Oh god, not this dude. You're picking on the little rat. Oh my god, he's kicking my ass. The rat just took him apart. Oh wow. But yeah, the only gripe I have with this game, and a lot of people do, is... Ow. Is the controls are very, very clunky. Oh wow. That is so deadly. Who's the bully now, big guy? Just shred to bits. Apparently it's had a better controls. Probably, yeah. You can get this on PC as well, I think. Oh god. Oh god, he's kicking my ass. Alright. I will give you something to think about in a minute, dude. Ah! But you didn't like that, did ya? I really want to test that out, but there's no monsters together at the moment. Right, so where are we going? I'm guessing we're going that way because of the exit. PC version never worked. Oh god, these guys hit like a truck. My god. Oh my god. Alright, I've got to time this. Oh, I just beheaded him. Oh, nice. Alright, what's in here? I think that just puts, like, the monsters to sleep, I think. Alright, we're not going that way. It makes sense that we play as the rat on this, don't it? Right. And this is also another reason. See how it gives you a gun? Obviously, you can't use guns as monsters. So when there's barrels like this, you can just do that. I think we needed to do that anyway, because it kills them. But I found that the ice spell works best. Oh. Oh, no you don't. Oh, God. See, I'm not good enough to, Oh, God. I'm not good enough to do this legitly, especially on hard. Alright, you asked for it. Where is he? Oh, no, there's two of them. Alright. You want to tag team me? Tag team that, bitches. I would have used all my health if I didn't have done this. If I'd done this legitly. I don't think we can use the mines because I think we need to and we're a Skaven. Yep, we're a rat on this in the Thames Wolf tunnels or something. Is that... No. What do these guys do? Ow. He's still hitting me and he's on fire. The Thames tunnel, yeah, that's the one, yeah. So you wouldn't be able to get past there otherwise with that tentacle monster thing. Come on, pick that up. Ooh, I don't like... Oh, yep, I knew it. I knew it. Oh my god, these guys. Oh. What's going on here? Die! Where's your brother? Oh, there he is. Come on. Oh my god. The rat's not that good, is he? You want to pick on the little guy? Exactly, I thought so. My god. Where does it... Ow. The best at the same time parts. Oh god, that is so loud, the explosion. It's like really like crackling. If I remember lightly, this can be a bit of a maze. I can hear someone. Yep, thought so. You're missing a foot, sir. Yeah, you're missing 2 feet there. Oh, right, we've got this. Oh! It's going on the water. Right. That's realistic. What was that meant to do? I hope that didn't have to break that, because... yeah. Kind of isn't working. Oh, God. That's so loud and crackly, like the noise. Oh. Oh, God. Dude. I was gonna say, die! Right, Right, so that's a dead end. Oh, hello. Oh, it's my children. Oh, it's my little babies running around. Oh, God. Right, I've got to remember to save. I keep forgetting to save. Oh, hi, Trivial. How you doing? Yeah, it's going good. It's different and fun. Right. Oh, yeah. So you can't go near these guys, see? See, and that's the best way to deal with them. Because you can't shoot them, like, to shoot the barrels in the water, see? So, yeah, that's why I have to use this cheat as well. Because this is, like, the only way. Oh, God, is this going to be a jumping section? Oh, God, I could die here. Yes. I very much am dead. Can I, I need to destroy these. There we go. There's always a way. There's always a way when you play as the monsters. Alright. There we go. Carefully does it. You can go in the water if you're not careful. There we go. Oh, right. I didn't know there was one of them there. There's that way. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, God. He's got no arms. Oh. Oh, he can still do damage to me. Yeah, the rat hasn't got... Oh, he's dead now. Did you disarm him? Yeah. Hello, Cell Excel. How you doing? Oh, God. I love this. I love the saw. Right. Alright, we need to find a lever, I think. Oh, careful. Thank you, Primo. Ugh. Right, I'm gonna have to go over here, I think. Because I think we need... No, not here. I remember that my brother getting stuck on this level. There is a lever we've got to find. Oh, shit, I just killed myself. Shit. Damn it. Right, so we know we've got to find a lever. Maybe over here. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, he pushed me in the water, you dick. Oh, see what I mean? Even though I'm playing as the monsters and I'm using infinite items, I'm still dying. Ah, here's the... Yes! Found the switch. I found it. Right, I'm going to save. Right. Carefully does it. You can easily fall into the water here. Oh! I thought I nearly went in the water then. Alright, where's the bombs? Now, did it get him? Oh, it did. Nice. Alright, jump. Oh, hi, CJ. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Hope you're doing alright. This was the wrong way, weren't it? Oh, no it's not. No, it's not. He's gonna kill me. No, you don't. You're not pushing me in the water again, you big bully. Use the thing. Oh, I'm getting his friend behind. Gotcha. Whew. Oh, hi Jay, how you doing? Oh, rep, yeah. There's 2 J's in here, so I'm gonna have to call them by their names, otherwise they'll get confused. Yeah, it's working. I feel weird calling my brother Rep. I don't know why, but hi, on the phone, so connection is shoddy. Oh, no worries, but yeah, as you can see, it's working, and I've got the infinite item working. See, as well, working as well, and it's working perfectly on the emulator and the monster cheat and all that. So. If you need this, just let me know. I was explaining how I used to watch you play this like loads. Oh god. I'm playing this on hard as well. Oh. Come on. Come on. I didn't think he'd get on there then. Oh. Oh my god, they do so much damage on hard. Wow. But I'm using the saw where you decapitate them because I just think it's a lot of fun. I don't know what the best level is on the game, but there we go. Oh, 95% of the monsters. I wonder if we will get 100%.
Death to all traitors. Nothing shall stand between me and my destiny.
Alright, that's Adam Crowley. Alright, I wonder what monster we're going to play as next. I'm dreading when we play as the zombie. I'm dreading it. Oh, we're playing as the big guy. He's slow as well, though. That's the thing. First one. Yeah, it's the level you played, isn't it, on the demo? See, he's a bit slow. We're playing as the Hulk. How are the zombies like knocking me down? I can't see him as well because he's so big. Oh, you want some, do ya? Yeah, I thought so. You see how slow he is? Oh, God. Blue Hulk, yeah. Blue Hulk. Knocks him down, I know. Yeah, we've named this, well, I was going to call him Michael Jackson, the zombie, because he was doing some moves earlier where... Alright. There we go. Alright, obviously, how you deal with these is like that. You can't go near them because you need to throw bombs at them or shoot them, and you can't use, like, guns. I can't see a thing with this guy. See, there is... You can see explosive barrels there. I don't know one point at the monitor. You can't see me pointing. But yeah, you use them to, like, kill them, but... I can hear a monster somewhere. Where are you? Oh, hi, brother. Come on. Oh, have ya? Come on. Alright. Oh, God. You're not cutting my arms off. Oh, my God, he knocked me in the water. Oh. Right, round 2. Oh. Oh, I just owned him that time. Yeah, well, welcome, Rep. Yeah. Like I said, just hit me up on Discord if you want, like, the ISO of this, or whatever, or the settings that I have to get this working, because it works perfectly. My memory card's full though. Oh shit. So I have to use save states. There we go. Do that to him. I remember buying, like, my brother... Oh, hi, Dirt Wolf. I don't know what you just said in Russian there, but I don't know what... Welcome anyway. But yeah, Nightmare Creatures, because I did buy him Nightmare Creatures 1 and 2 on the PlayStation, because they are so hard to get hold of. And Nightmare Creatures 2 wasn't as good. I think I've got to push this. Oh! Really? Oh, really? Alright. I see how this is. You git? I thought I had to push them and it was a bloody... my brother doing it. Oh, hello, Otto Russ. How you doing? It was a former hello. Oh, I'm sorry, Dirt Wolf. I don't understand a single word of Russian, so I do apologise. The bomb should work with the monsters. Yeah. The only thing I can't use is the guns, but I can use all the other items, like, see, like the bombs. I don't know if I can still... No, I don't think... No, I can't use the mines either. I think you have to shoot the mines, don't you? Alright, where are we heading? Obviously ran this way. Oh, there we go. Fade. You don't... If you usually play as Ignitus, whatever his name is, or Nadia, a man or a woman, but this is a cheat where you can input and you can play as on each of the levels of the different monsters you face in this game. So I thought not a lot of people have a bomb. Oh, he's got no arms. Where's he gone? Oh, he's still headbutting me though. Oh, I took off his arms. But yeah, not a lot of people play as the monsters, so I thought, oh, it's something different. It's not. I'm playing on hard mode as well, so but. Yeah, it's just a chilled one. I'm not doing this professionally or anything like that. Dead Islands. Oh. Oh god, the noise effects on this is loud. And I'm also having to use save states because my memory card's full. Oh. I hear something new. Oh god. These can be annoying. Oh my god. They can literally spam you to death. Come on. And because I'm the slow dude, this... Oh, there we go. Got her. They can be really annoying, especially if you play as the humans. I've got to admit, right, for a PlayStation 1 game, the rain effects is not that bad. Oh god, round 2. Oh god. He gets up so slow as well. Oh, she's dead. Good, good, good. Wait, took zombie arms off. Wait. London Zoo, it's my fave. Yeah, I think I remember that level, London Zoo. Oh! My brother's up there. Hi! Alright, I think he's dead now. I don't think we're going through there. Maybe along here. Oh, I don't like the look of those barrels. Jen, I'm in the chat. I'm not up anywhere. Jen, I'm in the chat. I'm not up. What do you mean, Rep? I'm in the chat. I'm not up anywhere. What do you mean? Right, let me just make sure. Yeah, they're working still. Because my save states don't work, then we're screwed for saving the game. Oh, Jen. What? What's wrong? I've got Rep saying, Jen, I'm in the chat, I'm not up anywhere. And then I've got Cormag, and then you, Primo, oh, Jen. And you're doing like a laughy face. What have I done? I'm confused. I don't know. You keep saying, brother, it's a joke. I think you just keep. Well, I'm sorry, Rip, but like I said, like keep saying in the chat, like I just remember watching you play this, and it just brings back a lot of memories. It's nostalgia. Oh. Right, let's do something different on you. Oh, that was a bit overkill, I think. Sorry. Oh, he's still alive! God, look, I'm going to do a kung fu move right here. Oh my god. He's got... Oh my god, you... Fat crap. How can you fit down that hole? How did he go in that hole? He's like huge. I didn't even realise there was a gap there. Killed by an armless beast, I know, and then knocked into the tiniest gap of water. How is that even possible for like this monster to fit there? I can hear something. I can hear like a zombie. Right, that's it. I've had enough of you. Yeah, you're not getting up now, are you? Oh, I didn't realise there was a little gap there. Right, well, we're not going that way. It might be quicker for me to actually jump with this guy. I can hear a zombie. It's bugging me. Oh god, she's back. Oh my god, I just comboed my fists. Oh shit, this guy. Right. I wonder if like if I can use the fire on him. No, because he's in the water, so I think it's best just to. There we go, just to use that. You're your own worst enemy. Yeah, I am. Oh. Oh, I think I've decapitated him enough. I can hear one of those screaming women as well. I can... right. Yep, you're gonna have to go because I can't deal with you in the water. I'm gonna have to go and have my dinner. Have fun. Good luck. Oh no, no worries, Rep. Take care and enjoy your food. No, 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 no! I don't like being near the water like this. No, 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 no. Use a snow face. Cool, I like it. Hang on. I know, it's like saying you'd get in, like, I don't know, a magic game. Wish I was having dinner. Usually you have your food while stream, Primo. I don't think... I'm not going that way. I don't like how narrow that is. Oh my god, how am I going to get through this? Oh, right, I'm going to have to time this, aren't I? Oh, God. Oh! Oh, dear. Right, I think I'm going to foul on this. Oh, God. Oh, I've done it. Oh, that weren't so bad, actually. Whoa, why are the explosions, like, so loud? Oh, I hit a switch. I don't know what it done, though. Maybe it... Does it turn that off? Oh, I don't know what that's done. Maybe it's opened a gate somewhere. Right, hang on, what's this? You say you're doing a show for... Oh, CJ, you have to wait and see. No, I've got Streets of Rage 4. I bought it. I couldn't help myself. I'm a huge Streets of Rage fan. And hopefully Pete's going to be buying it. And I know you can do local co-op, but it's easier like if me and Pete do it on separate screens just so we can enjoy it a bit more better. But yeah, we're hoping to do it tomorrow. Streets of Rage 4. Okay, now on what to get it on, to be honest, PS4 or PC. Well, if you've got people to play with, then maybe get it on the platform where you know you have people to play with, maybe. Or if you're not bothered, I don't know. It's up to you, CJ. Whatever it might be. I mean, it's £20 on Steam at the moment. It's 10% off. Don't tell me this was a timed. If oh, I believe you were being asked if PS4 PC. No, Cormac. CJ was like saying he doesn't know whether to get it on PS4 or PC. I've got it on PC, obviously. Oh, this ain't timed, is it? Right, I must have accidentally hit it again. God, he's a pretty looking chap, isn't he, this guy? Yeah, I must have accidentally hit it. Hold up with that But yeah, hope... Oh, God. Alright, yep, come on, I'll have ya. But yeah, hopefully, like, me and Pete will be doing that tomorrow, Streets of Rage 4. Because it's only 2-player. Online. And local 4-player, which doesn't make sense. You'd think... Oh. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm going to be streaming it tomorrow. Streets of Rage 4. Oh, alright. What have we got here? Save. I don't know why I'm picking them up. I don't really need to do that. Oh! You idiot. Come on. Oh, you got through it. Shit. Oh god, he's kicking my ass. This boy Rockman happy. Yeah, I know. He's a happy chap, isn't he? Okay, I might just hit Pierce then so I can play it with Snakey when he gets it. Yeah, because I'm going to be playing with Pete, I am. Because me and Pete done a Let's Play on Pete's channel of Streets of Rage remake. And we did like, there's 4 routes I think. We done 3 routes. And then we had like a break for like 5 years or so. And people were like, are you going to do Route 4? And we finally got back round to doing it. I think that was like last year or something we done Route 4. Alright, that weren't an issue. Yeah, the levels are getting a bit longer, aren't they? Oh, hi Pete. I was just saying to the who's it that asked if I'm doing Streets of Rage? I think it's you, CJ, weren't it? Oh, should we go in the local, the Seawolf? Oh, it's the actual end of the level. Oh, we only got 70% of the monsters this time.
Burial.
We wasted one of the better monsters in the first level and it was short. I know. I think you might play repeat of some monsters, so... yeah, don't be too disheartened. But yeah, me and Pete are going to be streaming that tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully, like, he'll get round to, like, buying it and stuff. Because I know, like, we could play it on the same... oh, with this dude now. Oh, he's got 3 heads. Oh, look, he's got... ugh. The soundtrack on this game, though, is just creepy, but weird. Like, it works. That walk. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, this guy's pretty good because he's got 3 arms. He's like boom boom. Oh yeah, he's strutting it down this graveyard, cool mag. That soundtrack though. Hello, beautiful. Yeah, he just wants to say hello. Hi. Say hello to all the faces. Oh. Cool, you can't stand a chance against me. I can't remember which monster was my favourite. It might have been this one. I can't remember. Making his way downtown, yeah. Let's turn on a catwalk, yep. And he's doing a little dance as well. This game is pretty great. Imagine, oh, you know what's it? That would be amazing. Like a remake of this, and if they made, because I've got to admit the levels are a little bit linear. There's not much to them really. If they added it where you had to do puzzles and stuff like that, oh, it'd be amazing. It would be good. Can you imagine how sick like you said, how they would look, like remade. Oh, he just is it decimates or dissipates them? Oh. I'm not gonna say big words because I can't say them. It's a remake. It's called Bloodborne. No, you can't play as the monsters though, can ya? Oh my god, he just tore him up. So yeah, he's a little bit slow as well, but... oh, hi. What is this way though? Can we go in there? Oh, maybe this is just like a little, secret. Something in there. Oh, yeah, there is something in there. Oh my god, this monster is the best. Oh, there's all items in here. He just, like... I can hear something. Oh. Come on, get up. Alright, you're taking too long. Yeah, you took too long, dude. I'm sorry. Decimate. Yeah, that's it. That's the word, yeah. I was trying to look for the word. Thank you, Amadeus. Where's the mind your head sign? I know. I think his head's going through the ceiling. Whoever done, like, the soundtrack for this game deserves a medal. It's just brilliant. Oh, God, he just tears through everything, this monster. Alright, I think I'm going this way. I don't even know what level this was called. What level is this? Oh, I don't know what level this is called. Maybe, Mark, you know what level this is called. God, like, this dude is just powerful. Some sort of graveyard. That doesn't help, Mark. We know this is a graveyard. As the car park. Yeah. If this lockdown carries on, this will be the car park. His front face says, oh, business. I know. That's like the little head that got put around the back because there was no room. Oh! Adam, that weren't nice. Sort of face. He's just laughing non-stop. I know. He's got nothing else to do. He don't get involved because he's round the back. Oh! Zombies. Oh god, I forgot I had the Lara Croft sound still active. Oh my gosh, she's kicking my ass. Ooh. Can we go this way? What does that say? In memory of... Dude. Samuel Pepys. No, Pepys. Oh, we can't go in Samuel's grave. Who's watching Street Rage 4 tomorrow? Don't know, Pete. Might be a quiet one, might be a busy one, don't know. Depends on how many people have like played it already. It's not really a game though that you'll be like, oh, I can't watch you play it because I want to play it blind. Because it's not a game that... It doesn't matter if it's spoiled for you or not, really. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, woman. Leave me alone. Right, there's that way, but... Oh, there's so many ways. Right, I'm gonna go because I think that way leads to the other area. It's spelled peeps, not peep. Samuel Force, anniversary of the Parliament. Oh, right. I did not know that. Ow! Oh, he crouches when he sort of goes into a crouch. Oh god, that's creepy. Just shuffle along. Mind your own business. Play Streets of Rage 4 tonight to avoid spoilers. If you want to watch us tomorrow, then Jay, then yeah, you're gonna have to play it tonight. Play the crap out of it. Hello. Oh, I just knocked him in half. Oh, I'm so sorry. I wish there was like a camera that you could center when it goes off to the side. I like the way he's just strutting along, this guy. Oh god, her again. When you play as the humans, she is annoying. Like, trying to get a combo on her. Oh. Oh, she's back again. She dies in one hit though, so she's pretty weak. Oh, I just missed that. I can hear a zombie as well. Oh god. Oh, where are we now? I think we're in the church now. Oh. Yep, you're not dead, because as with zombies in films, you have to completely decapitate them, or the freezer thing works, or set them on fire. Oh god. Yeah, the wolves are not that powerful. Right, where am I going? Probably along here. God, look at him doing the dodges around me. That's not going to work. Oh god, this God. Yeah, he was meaning business. Alright. Dude. Yeah, I was gonna say. You're just gonna keep coming after me, even though you're slow. Alright, where's the bombs? I could just do the fire, I guess. Lycanthropes, yeah. Werewolves, lichens. Oh. We're going underground. I think we might... Oh god. Well, she died quick. Hello. Oh god, he's not dead. He's not dead. I just cut one of these fingers off. Yeah. What? Oh, hi Pete. Do you like the monster game I'm playing? I know. Well, what about his front? He's got like a giant rib cage as well, isn't he? And look at his hips, are huge. Oh god. Oh, that's what I want to test out. I said about playing Streets of Rage tonight, and you were like, oh, no, let's play tomorrow because I haven't downloaded it yet. I've not downloaded it myself yet. I bought it, but I haven't installed it yet. Because we would have played tonight, so... Because I said I'm rather going to play this or Streets of Rage. And Pete was like, well, not Streets of Rage because I haven't bought it yet. All the hips are the same in the game. Yeah. Oh, I want to... Oh, there we go. 97%, that's the closest we've got.
Looking for the corpse of Samuel Pepys.
Samuel Pepys. That's
Fools. You'll find nothing.
Oh, right, okay. 97%, that's the closest we've got. Ah. Alright, I wonder what monster we're going to play as next. Oh, we're at Hampstead Heath now. Oh, no. Oh, this is going to be painful. Alright, we're Bob the Zombie now. Hi guys. Yeah, as you can see, when they knock you down, you take ages to get up. So we're going to try it as possible. He can jump though. We're going to try if possible to not let them see. And look how slow he walks. So I'm going to try and hop along as possible. You can fight other zombies. And they, Look how slow he walks. Come on, Bob. Push it open. There we go. He's learning. Look at her health. I know. Oh my god. Oh, this is so painful playing as the zombie. Oh god. Oh, hang on. This gives me... Oh my god, am I dead? Right, this is going to give me a chance. There we go. Right, I think... I'm going to have to do desperate measures with Bob because he... Like, if they keep comboing you... If they keep comboing you and you getting knocked down on your arse, it's going to take you ages to complete this level. Guy, I'm tired of that. Yeah, he Bob the Zombie, I know. I think I'm going to have to... So I don't know how long this level is, so I might have to just freeze everything. Because if I keep getting knocked down... Bob takes about 10 hours to get off the floor. Ah, and there's a new one as well. We haven't seen him before. Like a spider-like looking monster. So we've got... What's up here? Oh my god. Come on, Bob. Get up. Oh god. You see how long it takes Bob to get up? It's like a giant spider. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna kill you. Anything along this way? Oh, there's a bridge. Don't know if we can get over there, though. No, I don't think we can. Come on, Bob. Come on. No, don't hit your head on the ceiling. Bob! Bob, why, Bob? Why did you go in the water, Bob? I was at a weird angle. Shit. Just into a skeleton. I know. Oh, for God's sake. Come on. You can see what I mean now, guys. How I dreaded playing as the zombie. Because of this. Oh my God. Give Bob a chance to get up. Oh, they come out of my head, look. Yeah, I'm just going to freeze everything because this just takes... This takes too goddamn long. Get out of my way. Bob's coming through. Oh my God. I'm pressing the button to use the thing and it's taking ages. Come on. There we go. Oh, thank God there's a jump. I know. Can you imagine, like, going like this through the whole level? His name's really cool, Bob. No, that's what we just named him, Pete. We just named him Bob. No, we can't. Bob, careful of the water. They do crack after a while, these guys. See. There we go. You're dead. Alright, now let's look this way without jumping in the water this time. Alright, yeah, we can't go that way, so we've got to go round. Alright. Yeah, this is speedrunner's tricks. Oh God, it's so painful. Right, we can go up there, but... Alright, we can't go that way, so yeah, we've got no choice but to go this way. Oh, poor Bob got run over. That weren't nice, was it? Come on, Bob, up those stairs. Yeah, I don't know if, like... The spider's any good. Oh. Just a little push from Bob. Oh, what's in here? When he hits, it sounds like he's farting. Oh, Bob. You're one of the... Yeah, precisely, cool, Mag. Sounds like he's farting. Come on. Right, what's here? Huh. Why is he letting us... He can jump though for a zombie though, can't he? Oh no. No, 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 no. I mean... The zombie's got the slowest, like, attacks ever, so me trying to kill these guys normally, like, nah, it's just gonna take forever. Boing. He's got a little spring in his step. Oh. Lose our arm like that one. There is another... Oh, cool, Maggie's stealing your frog. Alright, we've got no choice but to go that way, but... There is another zombie. He wears like a hat and stuff, and I don't know if he wields a gun or if he blocks more. We haven't come across him yet. Oh God, this place is huge. Sorry if this is a bit boring, guys, but Get out of Bob's way. Bob's on the journey. Oh my god. He won't let me use my thing. Oh, this little shit nearly killed me. Right, so we can go this way as well. I don't know what way to go. Ah! Is there a map? I don't think there is a map on this game. So I'm curious. I'm gonna check because I don't know if this is the way which we gotta go. I don't want to miss stuff. I think it's the way we gotta go, but oh my god, what just happened to Bob? He just faced through the floor. Yeah, I think that's the way we gotta go. I think that's the way we gotta go. Come on, Bob, let's go back over there. Was it over here? Down here. Go on. No map, sadly. Just muscle memory then, innit? Which I don't do too good on. Right, I'm going to walk here slowly because I don't want to end up jumping too early and jumping to my death. Even though Bob has got a jump on him. Oh. Alright, what's this way? Alright, that's where we were earlier. Oh, I can see you. Can I get him through here? Oh, I can! It goes through walls. Nice. Oh. Cheeky shit. Anything? Can't use bombs. I won't be playing Nightmare Creatures 2 though, but just in case you start asking me, because I remember like watching Rep play Nightmare Creatures 2 and it weren't as good. I don't know if there was a monster cheat either. I don't know, but I don't think there was. I'm not sure. No, I don't think there was. And plus, you played it like this weird guy with all bandages and stuff. Oh, hi, Heavy Main. How you doing? Don't know if you've noticed something different as well by your name. Something that wasn't there before. Hope you're doing alright. Right, where am I going? So we've got that way and we've got this way. Well, it doesn't do anything, it's just... Oh. You're not getting me. I think this is the way we need to go, so I'm gonna go the other way. Yeah, that's what it is, like VIP and that. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, I'm having to use, like, the... He might be a little bit... Get him. I need to get the 100% in the monsters. It might seem a bit cheating using the freezer power on them, but if they knock Bob down, he takes about... Oh, he just takes so long to get back up. Oh, this is where the spider was. Oh. Excuse me. I want to have a look. No. His name's not really Bob, it's just what we've called him. Oh, it's a spider's homes. He's just a zombie, but we just named him Bob. Where does this lead? Because there was another way, weren't there, with the water? Where is this leading? Bob? Oh dear. Bob. I'll watch it, but alright. Take care, Dad. Thanks for joining. I think Bob's got himself in a sticky situation. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna have to load. Oh dear. Bob got himself stuck. Yeah, look. It takes ages for Bob to get up. Where's the spider gone? There he is. I'm gonna go the way... No. Bob. Come on, Bob. Ho. Come on. Is it this way? Well, I got him. So, probably always stiff, yeah. Oh, where's this lead? Oh, it's just, I'm probably gonna go that water way, I think. I don't know if that other way was, Oh, he was just about to get me. Just about to get me. Yeah. Oh, does it just loop around? Oh my god, he hit me through the wall, you cheating git. Yeah, I think it just loops around that way, and I don't want to risk getting Bob stuck up there again. So I think the waterway with the tentacle guys is the way we were supposed to go. So yeah, let's go that way. Bob can't dodge that. Bob's a bit too slow to, No. Bob, block. There we go. Right, make sure to save. Keep forgetting to save. Good effort at dodging that. I know, Bob's way too slow. Oh, so this don't actually lead. I thought it led somewhere. Right. You should play Ghost Hunter one of these days. You'd like that game. Oh, I'll have a look. Oh shit, Bob, careful, careful, Bob. Whew. Oh, maybe it's this way we've got to go. I don't think so, but there is an extra life there. Alright, well that's not too bad. Careful, Bob. Come on. This is painful. I can't wait until we... Oh my god! Oh, is he a boss? Oh, wow! What? How the hell am I gonna kill him? How is Bob gonna take on this dude? How's Bob gonna take this guy on? Alright, this is Bob versus the world now. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh, poor Bob. Oh my god, this could take forever. Come on, Bob. Oh my, how am I going to do this? Because Bob can't... I'm trying, I'm not getting a chance to, I'm not getting a chance to do anything. Oh, there we go. Nice one, Bob. Oh, yeah. Come on, Bob. Come on, guys. Cheer on Bob. Give him some encouragement. Come on, Bob. Let's go. Come on, Bob. Do it. You got fans. Come on. This boss music kicks. I told you, sir, the music in this game is amazing. Oh, Bob. All right. I saved on the second one. Come on, Bob! Come on! Come on. Oh, you're still illegal. Oh. Are my alerts working, but can someone like host me? Because I just want to make sure they're working, because one time they weren't working. No, 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 no. Oh, it is. Oh, thanks, Cool Mag. Yeah, I was just... Thank you for testing that. Oh, come on, Bob. Whew. Can I actually kill him? Bob's too small. Don't need to support Bob. Oh, you've got to support Bob. Legal. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You know what? I think I cut him in the wrong places. Oh, God. Oh, thanks for the host, Mac. Thank you. Oh, shit. This is tough, especially with Bob as well. Oh. Right, come on, Bob. The music just goes with this as well. Like you all said, like... Come on. Come on, Bob. Oh my God. I did do it. I've done it with the second one. Oh, wow. I just got KO'd. Come on. Got a problem here. This one's not dying. Come on. How? Oh, wow. Done it! Yes! Oh my God, I've done it. Whew. Yay, Bob, you've done it! Yay! Oh, well done, Bob. Come here, you shit. Oh my God. We only got 84% of the months because there were some other ways
like
to
a
go.
Shadow through the darkness.
Yeah, I've been
You cannot capture me.
Oh, we will. I'm having to use save states heavy main because my memory card's full. Like, as you can see here. No space left on your memory card. It might be something to do with my Resident Evil 2 Classic playthrough. So, yeah. I'm having to do save states. Oh dear, alright. Queen Height docks now. Please not the zombie anymore. Oh, with a werewolf again. That's not too bad. But I'm going to quickly pop to the toilet, guys. And you can listen to the cool music. Alright, I'll be right back. Pete's gonna have a little go. Don't do any save states or anything, just play.
Oh. Oh, right. Hey guys, welcome back to Let's Play of... What the hell? What's this game again? Nightmare creatures. Okay, that was a bit of an accident right there. God, this is a bit hard to control. Oh, come on, boy. You want a bit of this? I'll slap you up. Look at these hands. Can't touch this. Right. That was good. See, I'm pretty good, unlike Jen. God, the movement on this is not easy, guys. Look at this. Jumps back as soon as you touch it a little. Okay, let's move out of here. Come on, boy. Oh, for God's shit. Alright, I'm doing well, right? This is how you do it. What's happening now, by the way? Okay. See, doing a lot better than Jen. I think you gotta dodge these. Seems like, anyway. Oh god, he's a big one. Better move out of the way of that one. Come on, boy, big boy. Want a bit of this? Fucking have you. Oh shit, I'm dancing. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, I might need a bit of practice. Alright, I missed the water there.
Yeah, I think you better leave this to the room. Oh my god, Pete! I had to reload. No, it's alright, I've done the... This is the end of level anyway. Oh, there we go.
Ruby, stay.
Yeah, Pete wanted a little go.
It's hard to control.
It's very clunky, the controls, yeah. Yeah, you'll be hearing more from Pete tomorrow. Try and get to feel the stream before he goes to stream. Yeah. I told him he should, but he still enjoys doing like YouTube at the moment, so he might stream at some point. He doesn't know yet, but... Right. Oh, at least we're not bobbing him. Oh. God. That was a bit painful, playing Spotman, having to do a mini boss. Like, right at the end there as well. That was a bit painful. My eyes. What's wrong with your eyes, Cormac? Oh, damn. Right, let's go. I bet Pete didn't get that far, did he? Oh, wow. Jeez, these guys. Oh, my God. Alright, what's down this way? Alright, there's nothing that way. I've got to be careful here, because this is the docks, and you could go plop into the water. Oh, just cut him in half. He got to this point, did he? Oh, that was all right then. He done well. Straight away, he was like, "Oh, the controls really clunky." I was like, "They are." Oh God. No, I'm gonna have to use that on him. I do want to use the skull a bit more, but there's not been two enemies at the same time. I didn't expect that. Wow, these guys. No! Oh, I was right near the water there. The music, though. I know I keep going on about it, but it's so cool, the music. Yep, I knew there was going to be more of these, and there's more. Oh, I'm panicking. Right. Ow. They've got so much reach on them. He didn't know how to heal. Oh yeah, I've got to tell him, it's these little things in it. there anything over this way? No. Why is he so groany? He's a hungry werewolf. I've got to admit though, out of all the monsters, the werewolf is the easiest to control. You little shit. Oh God. Ah, and see there. Because we're technically playing as the guy, because we selected him, that's an upgrade for your melee weapon, but obviously we don't need that. Childbound. No! Pete, you're my boyfriend. You can advertise yourself all you like. No, this is where I came from. I'm getting a bit confused where I'm going now. Oh, I can hear one of those guys again. Yeah, Pete's been he's already finished it. He's been editing away. I can hear the Hulk. Oh, this would be a good place to... No, no, no. Oh, damn it. I wanted to face off with the Hulks. Shit. I don't think that's going to work on him. I think if there's another one near them, they might be able to. Yeah, I've not seen any of it. Pete's not given me any inside footage. Alright, this looks like a bit of a maze. Can you die? Thank you. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Who's gonna win out of these two? Oh, he just got decapitated. Oh, God. He's great, and because he wants a lady for... I know. That's all he wants. I think he's also the quickest monster as well. Where does this lead to? Where does this lead to? Oh, right, just like an extra life. Oh, for God's sake. I don't think I need to get that. Yeah, I don't think we need to go that way. Oh! He's actually going after him. Oh, he was, but I think he realised... Oh, the way he was just there with like one leg. Oh, poor thing. Alright. Yeah, gonna have to use that. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that on you. Alright, you can take that. You're annoying, you are. Make sure to save. Oh! Other way. Oh god, it's kicking my ass. Oh. Oh no! That was a bit of skill there, walking on one leg and attacking me at the same time. Get an ice pop. Oh, nice. I haven't got any ice pops or anything like that. Oh, is he like stuck over there? Oh, I need to be careful of this. Yep. Oh my god. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. You little shit. I knew that was going to happen. This is hard mode for you. This is why I'm using infinite items, because I'm getting my ass handed to me. Oh my god. That's what I need to do. Time my attacks a bit more better, I think. You know what? You can have... Because you're just going to knock me as soon as I get over there. Yeah, they're so delicious. Oh, nice. Oh my god. This guy can combo. Oh my god. Oh. No. Die. I wonder if we were going to get to the oh god, this guy. Oh. No, not near the water. No, no, no. So we got... No, we've only got one way. I thought we had 2 ways to go there, but no, only one way. Oh, he's waiting for me. I might try that because I'm not sure 100% what that does. I don't know whether it confuses them. I think it does. Right. We're gonna have a face-off here. Come on! Bob versus... No, not Bob. Hulk versus Hulk. One of them's got one leg. Oh my god, he just got owned. Right, we've got another one of those things. Oh my god, he's right there. Right, come on, die. What's that? Makes it hard for him to see you so you can sneak. Oh, right, that's what it is. I thought it like put him to sleep or something. Did he go on his boat? Oh, there we go. 93%. The closest we've came is 97%.
Funded my experiments, and now it shall destroy itself. How beautiful.
Oh god, this guy. He's getting too cocky. So we've played as the werewolf twice. Right now we're in the city. You can't really read. Oh. We're a new monster, guys. Some sort of like Hang on, let me see if I can get a better view. With some sort of like gargoyle. Disney's gargoyles. Glad it's night, yeah. Oh, look at the way he walks. Like, it's really creepy. Oh. How does he face against these? Oh, right, yeah, he tore through that guy. Jeez. The music when he's walking. Oh, it suits it so much. Eat your nubbins. Oh, God. I've got to download the soundtrack for this game. It's really good. Oh. Did you just hear a horse dying? Not bad. He's a bit slow though, the gargoyle, as you can see. Oh, careful, there's an explosive there. Because if I hit that, I'm going to die. God, he kills them pretty quick. Why does the camera go funny with this guy? What way? I'm not sure what way to go. Maybe I'll go this way. Say hello to the spiders. Oh, God. Yeah, so we've got a new monster. I think it's just the werewolf we played as twice, isn't it? Oh, so we had to come this way, because look. There's a switch. Right, I don't know where that is. Yeah, the camera goes a bit funny with this guy. I don't know where that was, though. No, I'm going to go this way. I'm probably going to jump with this guy because he is a bit slow. Oh, God, I couldn't even see that because of the camera angle. See, look, the camera goes a bit off-centered. I have noticed he doesn't take as much damage. Have you noticed that? Because I just got hit there and only a little bit went. So, I don't know whether because he's a gargoyle and he's made of stone. Look, see? Alright, maybe I should stop and let the camera center itself. You hunt down a dude that makes monsters, essentially. Yeah. Yeah, you're just chasing a dude called, Right, go on, hit me. Yeah, look. We're not taking as much damage. Out of all the monsters, this is the one that we've took the least amount of damage. Ah, there we go. Oh, it's Bob! Hi! Oh, right. See, these are new ones. They can use weapons and they're a bit more quicker. See, they're a bit more aggressive, these. See, that's a... I think you do play as zombie again. I think you might play as that one. I don't know, but yeah. He's a knife-wielding... Yeah, Jack the Ripper, basically. What? Where to go? Here we go. Is another upgrade for... Is it Ignitus? I don't know if that's how you pronounce his name, but yeah, that's another upgrade. Don't know what's in here. It does make this more interesting playing as the monsters. It does make it a bit more interesting because we haven't come across the gargoyles yet, have we? Like, as an enemy to like kill. And we haven't played as the spiders yet either. Ignatius. Come on. Oh god. Well, this gargoyle's like... He seems more tanky compared to the other monsters, which is a bit surprising. You think the rock guy... Inixius. Right, okay. Look, there's Jack. There's like whispers in this soundtrack as well. Come on. Alright, you're being a bit of a pain, ain't ya? Okay, that makes more sense. I was wondering why monsters hunt down their creator. No, this is a cheater heavy main. Like, I'm not sure if once you complete the main game you unlock the cheat to play as the monsters, but you can enter this in as like a password on the main screen. And I'm also using like infinite use of the items because obviously like the monsters can't use guns to shoot explosive barrels and stuff, so... And plus this is on hard and I just wanted to have a bit of fun. So I was like, you know what? Let's play as the monsters and let's use infinite items just to have a bit of fun. Oh god. It's top heavy, yeah. Right, we've been this way. We've done a bit of a loop because I remember killing that guy. Was there anywhere different to go? Oh, here we go. Ah, you got hit by the rocks, and so did I. Come on. Oh god, you're being a bit of a dick, ain't you? Come on. You're missing a leg. God, this guy won't... Die! See, some of the monsters, like, will combo you. Like, crazy. Oh, he's had a meal. Oh, is he the one that killed the horse? Do you remember? We heard, like, a horse die. Hello, Apostolo? Is that you say your name? And... I just... Ethnatic Nitra? Oh, I did say it right. Oh, that's good. And I'll just say Nitra for short, if that's alright. Welcome both. Hope you're doing alright. Well, I usually butcher people's names, so that's why I ask. I always ask, like, did I say it right? Oh, this poor horse. God, they tore through it quick, didn't they? Right, let's have a little look around first, because... You know what, I keep forgetting to use the skull. I could have used it on those two werewolves. I keep forgetting to use it. Right, there's not... I don't think there's much else to look for. No pony, I know. Because we did hear a horse die earlier, didn't we? Oh, it's Jack. He's got one leg! Look at him go! Yeah, come on. Yeah. Yeah, I can do it too, look. One leg Jack. Oh! He's got one leg and one arm. He's still going. Oh, Jack. Can we... Oh, right, that does open up somewhere new. See, and that's why I'm using the infinite items, because with the humans, you'd usually get your gun out and shoot that, but the monsters can't use guns, so... And if you hit the barrel as a monster, you die in one hit. Jack the one leg, yeah. Where is... Are we coming up to that... Oh. Are we coming up to that gate? Oh. Oh, God. Alright. Come on in. Oh, are we doing like Ring the Roses now? Come on. Take me on. I'll have a bit of you. We've got another... What happened to the other gate? Did we go through it and I just didn't realise? Oh, look at him waiting there. Alright, I'm gonna jump, because this could take ages to get there. Where was that, though? Oh, I don't think we can get through there. Yeah, the level's definitely getting, like, bigger. Definitely. Where did we come from? Right, so I think we've got to go back. There's got to be somewhere we didn't go. Right, so we've been here because the monster's dead. Oh! Maybe we've not been this way because Bob's down there. Hi, Bob. Excuse me? His body's on there. Oh, sorry, Bob. I shouldn't laugh. I'm so sorry. Well, that's a new monster, so that... Well, I don't know, because there's that. Right, maybe through here? No, because we've already been here, see? I knew I'd start getting lost. I've been going through these levels and been pretty okay, but now I'm starting to get... Yeah, because that's his upgrade. I remember showing that. Made me remember something after search. I found Spring Hill Jack, an interesting urban legend. Oh, no. Oh, God, so that made me jump. Alright, should we have a face-off? Go! Free for all. No! Come on, that's... Oh, there's a free for all. Go! Where's the spider? He's cheating. Come on, come in. Oh, Jack's winning. Jack, oh my God. Jack is the winner, guys. Jack absolutely decimated them. Oh, no. Bob's back up. No. Go again. Come on. Who's going to win, Bob or Jack? Come on. Who's going to do it? No. You go. I'm the referee. Oh, Bob just gave Jack a headbutt. Bob's going for the headbutt moves, but no, Jack's got the sword. No, you get in there. No, come on. I think this is going to go on forever because they're just going to keep knocking each other down. Because they can't die, because Jack just keeps on, like, knocking Bob down. But that was funny to watch anyway. But yeah, for the zombies to die, you have to decapitate them or set them on fire, and Bob just kept knocking, no, Jack kept knocking Bob on the floor. Right, so yeah, we've been this way. Have we been this way? I don't think so. I don't really remember this. Yeah, this is just... Can I go through here? Oh, that was the end of the level. Oh, 90%, so...
Your useless quest is beginning to amuse me. I will enjoy watching you die.
You're gonna die. I think I remember him being quite hard. As like a boss. But yeah, 97% is... Alright, Smithfield now. 97% is the closest we've come. We've not 100%... Oh. We're a new monster. Again, we've not seen these. But I do remember these. They're like... fire-breathing dogs. Ooh. Oh, he's like the werewolf. He's fast. That's good. Oh. Oh, God. Did I just do like a fire move? He's a bit slow though, isn't he? I've just done like a fire move. I don't know how I've done that. Oh, he's up some kind of like devil dog, isn't he? How did I do that fire move? How did I do the fire move? He just blew fire. That's what I want to know, Jen. First. I did though, didn't I? I don't know how I done it, but... yeah, I don't know how I done it. I forgot about this monster. Still here, did he play for another 24 hours? Oh, I don't know. He's probably fell asleep again, knowing him. Oh! I done it again. How did I do that? Ah, that's how you do it. God, Jax. So what it is you press up and it's square. Just hold up and just press square. Ah. Oh, hi, Eternal. How you doing? Hope you're doing all right. Oh, he's fast, but he's a bit. I don't think it does much damage. The fire. Oh, he's got no arms. He's got no arms. Look. Oh, he had no arms. Poor thing. I never knew it. I just done it out of the blue. But yeah, up and square. Oh, I wonder if there's any other special moves you can do as the monsters with that. I never knew that. Oh, have we got Follow the Bloods? We haven't faced these monsters though. Alright, this. Go on. Oh, he just took Jack out. Stop jumping back, you wimp. Come here. Come on. Oh. And if you press up and square, you do like a bite. Oh, I'm only just figuring this out now, and I've played quite a few levels. He's a good monster. Oh, this one's not bad. He's a bit... I don't know. So how do we get through there? Do we have to blow that up? Maybe this is a dead end. I can hear, I think... Yeah, I don't think we're getting through that way. Right, so... I'm gonna have to go round. I don't know, is he as fast as the werewolf, or is the werewolf faster? I can't remember. Oh, here we go. Alright. Free for all again. This is so amusing to watch. I'm the bad doggo. Oh, he's a bit of an ugly thing, isn't he? Look, he's got spikes and everything on him. Having a dog like this, everyone will stay away from me and I could finally be outside without people small talking me. Yeah, they wouldn't come near you like this, would they? If you had a dog like this. Alright, that's just got items. Don't really need items. I think this bit was just for items, I think. Right, where are we going? The levels are starting to get a lot bigger. And a bit more confusing. Not that way. Oh no, this dog's harmless. Not that way. Ain't this where we started? Yeah, I think this is where we started. Right. Little bit lost. I thought this had a map because I thought I remember like my brother looking at a map. There's got to be like a switch or something that we... What was that? Can we do anything with this? I wonder if my... Oh, right, here we go. Nope, can't go that way. Have you tried buttons like... Ah, so that does the fire. No, that doesn't really do anything. Right, okay. And I think there was a gate on the far side. No, he's just played this a lot. He used to play it a lot back when he was younger. Oh, hang on, what's this? Back at the dead end, I think there was a gate on the far right. See... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. There was a door. I didn't even see that. It was so blended in with the wall. There was a door. Come on in. This monster is cool though. Where is he? God. PS1 graphics. Oh, I know. I know, it, like... I mean, this was out in 1997. I know it's not aged great, but... It's a classic. Right. Alright, I think I know what he wants me to do. Gotta push that. Alright, save there. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I just tore Jack apart. Oh, God, there's glass. Oh, not you. Where is he? I remember these being annoying because all they do is dodge. Ah, you got nowhere to go now. You backed yourself up into a corner, you chicken shit. Came out a year after I was born. Oh yeah, because my brother was born in 1997. Ah, so I know how old you are, Zertdorf. I know how old you are. Right. Go on. I want to see you guys fight again. God, Jack doesn't mess around, does he? Jack's got no arms. He's hopping on one leg, look. Jack. This but a scratch, I know. Right, I want to check this area out first before I proceed down that way. Alright, you guys got to fight. Let's see who can do it. You're headbutting each other. Oh, he just got taken out. Where's he gone? Oh, that was a bit of... I should... Because I can breathe fire, I shouldn't really take damage from the fire, should I? No, I shouldn't really take damage from fire. I think this is just... like goodies? Yeah, I think it's just goodies down this bit. I don't like it how I'm getting like murdered by glass. I'm just like, because obviously we've got the gargoyle we've never seen before, and this monster that we're playing as that we haven't faced yet. Oh, jeez. Oh, not you. Oh god, this monster. The best thing to do is to get him in a corner like that, because otherwise he just constantly backs up all the time. Hi, Jack. Oh, no, come on. There we go. Bit noisy though, this monster. Oh, that hit me that time. I've been alright dodging it until now. I don't know how much longer we've got on this, but I don't know if I'll have it finished tonight though. Because I think we've still got... Oh no. No, no, I'm not taking both of you on. You can kill each other. Did you kill your... Oh, you didn't? There we go. Oh. Hello? Oh! Jack! Take that! No, Jack! God, Jack's kicking my arm. Jack! Is this Jack invincible? Right, I think this Jack's invisible, so desperate measures. Couldn't kill him. For some reason my hitboxes weren't doing anything to him. Oh no, I'm not ending yet. Oh my god, these gargoyles are so annoying. Come here. Oh my god, they are so annoying, those gargoyles. Ooh. Right, I don't think we can go that way, so we've got no choice but to go up here. Oh, Jack again. Alright, you're not going to be invincible this time. Oh, there we go. Plain as that monster wasn't bad.
Run, run, run into the arms of death.
Oh, 96%. We got close. There's a few monsters we haven't played as the spider yet and the bat lady. Oh, have we got a boss? Oh, we've got a boss. Don't know how to do this, boss. Oh, hang on. Oh, why is he so slow getting his, like... Oh, hang on. Oh, doing something. Did we do it? Oh, that was easy, weren't it? If you know what to do. Yeah, you just need to go up to him, dodge his snowballs. Oh, that weren't too bad, was it? Right, Regent's Canal. Oh. Oh! Oh, what are we? We're a little thing that does, like, fire. Some sort of, like, yeah. I'm hoping... right. Yeah, you're gonna have to die by that. Oh, that's cool. Like a flying monster. Ow. Somehow they can still get us, though. Oh, I got stuck on something. Yeah, I don't know that attacks can do much to enemies. Look at you flapping about. Jeez, look at your health. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I think that's from the boss. You get like extra health each time. Yeah. We might have to do this, guys. The fire's not really doing a tremendous amount. Oh, is that another enemy? Stop picking on the little guy. I wonder. Oh god. Yeah, we might have to be like Bob. And do the snowy shit. My fire's not doing much to him. Maybe, I don't know, I haven't tried that yet. But can you imagine, like, I might try that, because that would be a bit silly if I just went plop in the water. Right, where's the water here? Yep, I just go plop. So yeah, that's the answer. Even though I can fly, if I see deep water, I just go plop straight in it. Hell bat. Yeah, something like that. Like a mix between like an imp and like a flying bat type thing. Well, all my extra health I got's gone. Yeah, sucked me in. The water sucked me in. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use... I can't actually fight these because the only attack I got is the fire, and yeah, it's not doing anything to him. Right, what's over here? I've got to watch my shadow. That's how I know when like, I can jump and stuff. Alright, so we're facing a lot of rats. Oh god! This monster has not got a lot of health. Oh, I need to be careful. So not... No, it's not, is it? I think this is the weakest one. Because look, he's got no health either. Because we've got to be careful. Oh, defense, but projectile. Yeah, thing is though, his projectile doesn't do anything though. And plus he goes backwards as well when he fires it. I can't even break boxes. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead again. Ooh. This is a truly failed specimen, yeah. I completely forgot you play as this. Alright, so there's nothing down here. I can't break boxes. Technically, we should be able to fly over that. Right, where are we going? This cat. Oh, I hope not. We will be so dead if there is. I would have to probably turn off the monsters, play as the humans on this level, and then, you know what I mean, just switch back to the human just for this level, because it's not going to be possible with this guy. He's not quite... Oh god, did you hear that scream? I'm not sure where I'm going at the moment. So I've been over there. Maybe through here? Use a saw blade. Nah. The only thing we can use that's effective against these enemies is this. Or the bomb, maybe. But this is more effective because it kills them straight away. But yeah, we can't use the saw blade because how can you saw things with... I thought it'd be cool. But how can you saw things with that? That's all you can do. I think even Bob's more powerful than this guy. Oh, 2 hits. Wow. I need to do that, like, before each corner. You see that? 2 hits and I'm dead. Wow, this monster's weak. It's cool, like a little flying monster, but I thought maybe he would have had like a little attack with his feet. Because yeah, he's only got wings for arms, but maybe he would have done a little attack with his feet. Oh, this is a problem. Oh! Oh my god, I thought we were screwed then. I honestly thought we were screwed. Because I thought, how can we hit a switch with fire, but we headbutted it? With that little jump, we headbutted the switches. Right, okay. We're a little weakling at the moment. All we can do is this. No, you got chocolates.
Wait.
Or is there only bounties left?
Oh, I've got chocolates. I want more teasers.
Hang on, guys. There you go.
AMSR?
No. I wonder what my bot was posting then. I forgot I had that going off. We have a bounty. Those are my favourite. Yeah, well, Pete bought a tub of a small box of celebrations. They were only like £1.50 in like a petrol station. And he doesn't like bounties. For some reason he doesn't like bounties, and I love bounties. And he's leaving them all to me. Alright, where are we going now? Well, he's not exactly the slowest, is he? It obviously opened something somewhere. Do you guys know what that switch opened? Because I wasn't paying attention. Perfect couple, yeah. Maybe if I got jump back over here. I don't know what that switch opened. Did it open this? Or is this where I've been? Oh, I wasn't paying attention on what that switch opened. Do you know, Mark, what that switch opened? No, this is a dead end. Cannot remember set. Oh no, that's all right. That's all right. I'll try and figure it out. this always... Yeah, I'm already confused. I don't know what... You know, I can't even pick up items with this thing. Because I'm pressing the square button, which is to pick up... Oh. Okay. He can. I remember losing all my lives trying this. Oh... I was no way playing this without infinite items. I mean, I haven't got infinite health, so there wasn't an infinite health anyway. Oh! Well, he's new. He came from somewhere. Where did he come from? He came from this way, didn't he? Did he come from this way? Oh, I really wish I was paying attention now. Where did he come from? This way? No type of game at all. Nah. I mean, I wouldn't normally play this, but I thought it'd just be fun to play as the monsters, because not a lot of people do that, so... No, I've been down there. Damn, I don't know what that switch opened. That monster came from somewhere though, didn't he? I am lost already. I don't know whether I don't know if that switch will show you. Oh, careful, careful, 'cause could go in the water here. Am I just being stupid, or is there a place where... But you might have to knock down some stuff, as you can't with his. You might have to use bombs. Yeah. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, that stupid rat. Oh, wow. What a shithead. Oh, that was right as well. Oh, where was that now? Oh, hang on. Maybe this is the way? Oh! It's PC. Alright, well we are getting somewhere. Oh, we had to do this. You know what, I can't. I'd rather play as Bob than this guy, because at least Bob could defend himself. Oh, problem is... What am I going to do against this guy? Problem. We can't use stuff It just goes plop. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna get past this bit? Because we can't use any of the stuff. Oh, we might just have to try and gun it. Oh my god. Oh! Shit! Oh, hang on, what does this do? Oh, it actually makes us fly quicker! No, you don't. Right, so we got past that bit. Whew. This is the... No, you don't. This is like one of the buttons that you press if you're going to the side. Right, yeah, he's dead. Oh my god, the rat. Can't wait to not play as this monster anymore. Oh my god. Oh, surprisingly we killed a lot of monsters,
No
93%.
more screams, eh? That's what happens when you impale a man through the heart.
Maybe we can actually get to the taste the cafeteria hot dog in remake. I'd rather play as any monster apart from that guy. Any monster. Oh, London Zoo. Mark's your favourite. And with this guy. Yes, my favourite. It's your favourite, Mark. London Zoo. Here we go, London Zoo. Oh god, we're fighting our brothers. Hi. I'm glad I'm playing as this one again. It's my favourite. I don't know if there'll be any frogs in this. Come on, I'll take you all on. Oh my gosh, she's kicking my ass. Bitch. You do get to play as that monster, the flying one. I do remember playing as her. I don't know when though. Oh, this is one of the cages. Oh. Oh god, that lightning just then. Oh god. Excuse me? Oh, so we do a little, Right. Oh, there's a switch there. Yeah, it is cool, this one. I do remember this level a lot. Oh, she's going a bit insane. No! Oh my gosh, he knocked me in the water. Come here, bitch. Let's be opening that. Excuse me? No, come here. There we go. Oh, he's still alive! No, you're not. You're dead. I can't believe she knocked me in the water. No, you don't. Not again. No! Gosh, she was a crazy one, she was. Alright, this is what we just opened. No, you don't. Oh, God. I didn't think we'd make that. Oh God, no, not her again, no. Gosh, she knocked you flying. No. Oof. All right. I thought I saw another monster there then. All right, so we've got to open that. Legendary. Oh, I don't think I've like heard of that. Right. There's got to be a switch in here somewhere. No. You guys hiding a switch? It's got to be near in it. Yeah, knew it. So far, this seems pretty straightforward. I got a little bit lost on the last level. That little face at the back. Right, yeah, it's this way. Oh, no you don't. There we go. Oh, bloody pole. Right, there's a fire thing there. Oh God, no. Yeah, you're dead. Get out of my face. Can I do anything? No, I think that just helps, like, kill the monsters, I think, that are in the cages. What enemies are from this? Oh, right, I see. Well, I've never heard of that game before. world that gate just opened for us. Oh, this bit looks cool. Right, we're gonna have a fight here. No. No. Excuse me. Fight. Oh, she won. No! You won. Oh, there's a load of exploding bombs up here. Yeah, I knew you were going to do that. There's a lot of monsters in this, isn't there? No. Yes, gotcha. Gotcha. I'm going to set these off. Because I don't trust... I could... Sorry. I could walk past them, but... Best ratings over liked it. Yeah, I mean, there's been some games that I've played that have had terrible ratings, but I liked it. Like, there was one game... it was out on the 360. It was called Too Human. And that had terrible reviews. Like, that was meant to have a trilogy as well. But where it done so bad, they scrapped it. And it was quite a short game as well. It only had like 4 levels. Like, levels were quite long, but only 4 levels. But I really enjoyed it though. And that was meant to be a terrible game. Oh, look at this bit. Oh, this is cool. Alright, gonna have a fight here. Alright, why did it just show me that? Alright, who's gonna win out of these two? Alright, he is, yeah. It just showed me the dinosaur. Why did it... Why did it show me the dinosaur? Yeah. And they made like the third... Was it the third Dead Space co-op? But... Ow! What was the point in that? Right, let's go up here. You can knock it down. Oh, I know, it fell on my head. Yeah, I think it must have been a troll, yeah, because I think I've got to go this way. Oh, there we go. That was quite short, actually, weren't it?
Give it up.
Alright, I'll see if I can fit one more in.
Imbecile Dr. Jean.
Oh shit, he was talking. Oops. Right, Saint... Marrowbone? Oh, I don't know how you say it. Oh, with this dude now. We've never played as this dude before. Alright. Ah, so with this guy, the spider guy now. Oh, we can chop him up though. Oh, hi! Right, I think we can blow that up. Cool. Spider butt, I know, he's got a big butt, innit he? Because we played as the werewolf twice. We played as that three-faced monster twice. Ow. See, I don't know where they're going to hit half the time. Yeah, we're going to have to blow that up. Oh, is it Wish? Wish, Wash and Ali? I don't know if I said that right. I'll call you Wish though for short, but thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. Did he die? Yeah, I'm known to say people's names wrong, so I do apologise. Oh, I can hear Jack again. Wish was... Oh, I'm not going to try again. I'm sorry. I'm just going to say it wrong. I'll call you Wish for short, though, if that's alright. He goes a bit back. Look, if you notice when he walks, he goes a bit back. Oh, that was loud. That was really loud and crackly. Oh. Oh, God. Yeah, he like sort of like hops back a little bit. Just say Wish. Yeah, I'll just call you Wish. I'm known to butcher people's names, so... Alright, there's keep pressing... Alright, there's This is... I shouldn't do this against the Jacks, because... Once they knock one of... Unless they cut each other up, they're just going to keep coming back to life. Oh! Oh! Jack, give up. You've lost, Jack. Exactly, you've lost. Give up. Loud and distorted. Yeah, I don't know why the It's like that for me as well, so... Oh god, this guy's whipping my ass. Oh, nasty. Oh, Jack's back. God. Never finished the game. Are you playing as a bad guy? Yeah! Evil Mother 8... No, Evil Mother, is that 666? I'll just call it Evil Mother. But welcome anyway. Yeah, I'm playing as the monsters, because a lot of people when they play this, they always play as the humans. And I've never really seen people do a playthrough of, like, the monsters. And I'm using, like, infinite items because the monsters can't use guns. So when I would need to blow up, like, barrels and stuff, I have to use, like, bombs. And this is on hard as well, so... Yeah, I'm just playing through it for fun as the monsters. No... Oh, I can hear him in here. Oh, you shit! Oh. So I'm not... Ow. I'm not good at this game. I've never played this game before, but... Oh god, he's beating my ass. Oh my god, this guy! There's another one behind me, isn't there? Oh, there's one behind me! He's kicking me in the butt! What's that? He usually spawns me as a woman with a spear. No, it's the guy that, has the spear. Because that's who we picked at first, because you have to pick one of the humans, even though you're playing some monsters. It's Ignitus, so I can't say his name properly, but he has the two-bladed spear. And Nadia, she has the sword, I think. Yeah, she has the sword, Nadia. I think she's the better one to play because she's a bit more fast with her attacks. Oh, thank you for the follow, Evil Mother. Thank you very much. Welcome. Yeah, a lot of people tend to play as the woman. Jack, come on. Give up. Yeah, because the woman has got faster moves. Like, you need to know how to do the combos and the dodges with the guy because he's a bit more awkward and clunky to use. Back with Toast. How's Nightmare Creature going? Oh, it's going good, Nev. Yeah, it's going good. Oh, welcome back. Oh, not these gargoyles. There we go. Back with Toast. You know, speaking of toast, I had the tastiest eggs, beans, and you know, you can get tins of beans and sausages on toast. Eggs with beans and sausages on toast. It was so good. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, I just absolutely killed him. Oh, he was annoying when you played as the dog, the fire-breathing dog. What are you playing on emulator piece? Yeah, this is oh, hang on, let me deal with Jack, and I'll answer your question. Jack, come on. Yeah, this is on the PlayStation 1 emulator, this is. And I think it's the USA version as well. No. Oh, God, these gargoyles. Die! So I'll be delayed putting the desktop in, so found out the motherboard that in there only takes 4 gigs, so we're looking for another one. Oh right, only. Well, if you need any help, Nev, looking for PC parts, I've done my research, trust me, and like, if you need any help, just let me know. Are you eating them after you kill them? Probably. I don't know, this is a spider. Oh. Oh, it's the Hulk again. Oh, God. It's what it looks like, yeah. Well, I'm actually decapitating them, like chainsawing them up. 4 gigs of RAM, I mean. Yeah. Sounds like an old motherboard if it can only, Die! I'm not sure how much my motherboard can handle, but I don't know. It's probably a lot anyway, but yeah, I've done my research, Nev, trust me, because I recently upgraded my system, like really future-proofed it. Took me a while to save up for mine, but I'd done it, and yeah, I just love like watching things to do with PC parts and all that. Oh, this is cool. It's like a little town, isn't it? It is not entirely sure how old though. Well, oh my God, this guy's annoying. Yeah, headbutt you to death. Well, as long as it gets the job done what you want it to do, it doesn't matter how old it is. Oh, God. Oh, God, these guys are annoying. You need to get him in a corner. Oh, God. Yes, got him. This game has a story. Yeah. I mean, obviously, like, you play as the humans and that, and you're after this guy called... Might be Adam Crowley? I can't remember. Something like that. And he's creating all these monsters that you're seeing, and you're going after him to try and stop him. I hope I explained that alright. Oh, hang on. Not ready for you yet. There I am. What's that? The Brave Heart. I don't know where we're going. Oh, we could have a free-for-all here. Go! Can't see. Go on. Who's gonna win? Just about to see. Oh, that one's getting ganged up in the middle. Yeah, it does. Oh, one's down, one's down. Who's gonna be the victorious Jack here? Trying to get a good... Oh, we have a winner, folks. We have a winner. Oh, sorry, Jack. He wants to get some arrow. Yeah. This dude's just crazy. Oh, that was quite amusing. Like I said, like, the soundtrack on this game's amazing as well. Oh, look, as you can see, if you missed it in the previous level, you can get it again. That's, because technically we're playing as the guy, but obviously we're the monsters, and that's, an upgrade for his, spear. We did see that before, but I didn't know how to get... Oh, God, I'm surprised he fitted through there. It gave me nightmares because I was so young. Yeah, I can imagine. This is the first time I'm playing it though, because I used to watch my brother play it a lot. Oh no. Oh no! No! No, my worst nightmare! Come on, I'll have you all one, come on. Don't hurt me. I've got one. Whew. Don't mess with me. Oh, there's still one alive. Come on in. Yes, got you, you little shit. You don't mess with me. Whew. Well, at least with that boss, we stood a chance. Don't know whereabouts we're heading now. Whereabouts are we going? Where are we going? was the point in going in there then? Am I missing something? I thought that was the end. I'm confused. I'll figure this out. Hang on, guys. I'll figure this out. There's no switches. It shouldn't have bugged out because... Not unless that's just a trap. Oh! Right, we had to go back. Oh! We 100% hit the monsters!
The ignorant deserve death.
Oh, cool. Oh, hi Gracie. Thank you for the host. And welcome. That is the first time we've 100% hit the monsters. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go on for a little bit longer. It's only 10 o'clock. I don't know how much longer we've got left, though. Bloomsbury. Ah, we're playing as this creature. Ooh. Oh. Oh gosh, he's fast. I love this one. Yeah, good. Thanks, Grace. I hope you're doing all right. Gosh, he's fast. Woo! Gosh, she's fast. Oh, she's not pretty, is she? You're almost done. Just keep going, and when you're done with this level, you're almost done. So just keep going. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know many more levels there are after this. Mark, if it's not a big problem, would you be able to do me a favour and see how many more levels I've got to do after this? If you don't mind, that is. If you remember what this is called. Bloomsbury, this one is called. If you don't know. It stun locked me. What? Dick. Oh. Good, it'll finally be return of Bob the Zombie, won't it? Yeah, it'll be Bob versus Adam Crowley. Oh, get in a car, streamed again. Oh, nice. Well done. One more level. One more level, 2 more bosses. 2 more levels, I'm sorry. Oh, right. Back from Sahur. What's that, Kay? Is that to do with, is that to do with, is it Ramadan? Is that it? Still, your religion, what you're doing at the moment, you're fasting and that. Sorry, I'm not too knowledgeable on it. My friend did explain it to me, like I said, but that was years ago. The meal before we start, oh, right. How long is this fasting going on for? Oh gosh, she's a bit hard to control, but... Like, is it... Oh, a month? Yeah, I was going to guess if it was a month. Oh! I don't think... she can block. That's the problem with this one. Yeah, I got affiliate status pretty quick, and I was a bit shocked, really. I've not decided if I want to become an affiliate yet, because there's a lot of things to sort out, like sub badges, emotes, and it's just... Oh. Alright, I was going to say, we've not faced him before, but yeah, he's dead now. Oh, where is he? Ah, you're dead. God, she's fast. She's got a mountain, it's like a back's like a mountain. She can't block. I know. No, I'm pressing the block button and she's not doing anything. So she's got the moves though. She's powerful though. She's quick. So when you give up something for a month. Not if like you've got a religion where you have to do it, because it's something like... Oh. Nope. Where is he? Where is he? Well, I guess like she's got a tail like a whip, so she's quite... has good defense. Yeah, do you remember that little bat I was playing as? Speaking of devil, here he is. She takes those out really quick. Alright, hang on. Where am I going? I've hit a bit of a dead end here. That's a bit of a dead end. Where? Oh, hang on. There we go. Missed the switch. She's the fastest, though, out of them all. More than, like, the werewolf. Gosh, she rips through them. Gotta remember to save. I keep forgetting. God, her towel's lethal. I can't give bits. Is that addiction? Oh no. I'm not an affiliate evil mother, so I don't have like the option where you can sub or give bits. The only option I do have that you can have if you're not an affiliate in that is donations. That's the only thing I accept at the moment, even though it's not required. No one's required to donate. But yeah, I can't have bits or subs because I'm not an affiliate yet. I have got the option, I just got to sign up, but I need to find someone that will design me emotes and badges and that. I mean, I've got you, Mark, but I don't like to put too much on you, so... can I... Alright, there we go. Well, obviously, like, you'd be the first person I would ask, Mark, if I became an affiliate, like, to design me, like, some sub badges and stuff like that. But I don't know yet what I'm doing about it. Oh! God, she rips through all of them, don't she? She might actually be the powerfulest. I mean, I know she can't block, but they can't really hit her. Yeah, she's got good defense as well, isn't she? Yeah, only affiliates can have things like subs and bits and stuff. I don't want to go too fast because of things like that. Oh, he's kicking my ass a bit. Oh, he was the only monster to kick my ass a bit because, like you said, like she's got good defense. And if Pete wants any too. Oh, that's appreciated, Mark. Obviously, a lot. I did have some ideas with like the sub badges and that, like shotgun shells. Oh. Oh God. She just like. Yeah, you gotta be careful because those dogs can like jump out of there. Oh. He's lost a leg. Oh gosh, he's... Oh, no. She's absolutely rinsing through them. A Wesker sandwich. Wesker sandwich. Oh no. That's funny, I could just imagine that. I can hear... Met your maker, ain't ya, dude? I like the way how she flies as well. She might actually be my favourite, you know. Alright, so that's where we came in. We came in through there. She's... Can we go through here? Ow! I think we've got to find a switch. She's so fast. Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. Come here, you little wimpy shit. Oh god, there's lots of them. My health. Ooh. Oh, there you are. Oh, I nearly had him as well. Oh, we didn't play through as much. 96%. I'm glad with one of the levels we've 100%ed it.
The fires of hell will consume thee.
They'll consume thee. I don't know if we play as her again. Wouldn't it be cool if you could just pick one to, like, play as? Alright, Pimlico. Alright, he's destroyed his lab and he's escaped. Oh, we're playing as this dude again. Oh, this guy's not that bad. Yeah, he's not that bad, this guy. He's fast as well. He's not the slowest. Ow. Now you're a huge ant or a huge mosquito. They've ever thought about that? Just little taps and he's like absolutely shredded in pieces. shit! Yeah, careful of the fire. Yeah, gotta be careful of the fire on this level. Whoops. Excuse me. Oh, he's kicking my ass, this one. No, you don't. Alright. No, you don't. Is he dead? Oh, God. Oh, God. No. No. Oh, God, there we go. Chop, chop, chop. We have got that way, but I want to check this way first. Come on, we can get in there. Oh, right. Oh, hang on. Oh, wow. God, that was blinding. Oh, it's because it's the... I was like, oh, wow, that's blinding. It's because I thought I used the dynamite and it was the bloody flash things. Alright. Where are you? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, you don't. Oh, that is cheap. I can't move back. You! Get out of my way. Oh, God, he's kicking my ass. Right. I think that's what killed me last time. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. God, this guy hasn't really got a lot of defense, has he? Whew. Shit. Oh, it's a dead person. Damn barrels, I know. I didn't know there was an enemy in there. I think this is just for goodies. Yeah, I think it's just for goodies. I think I've got to go the other way. Alright. Oh, God, there's these barrels everywhere. And you know what's going to happen is, like, the monsters are going to come out of them. Yes. Oh. Alright, we'll eat. Ow. Jeez. Alright, well, what way do I go? Do I have to go through there? Oh, I'm alright. Ah! Oh, I couldn't move from that. Ah, got you that time. Shit. I think there's a... Yeah! You little shit, you got nothing. Right, I can go underneath. Oh! What's up the top, though? Pretty curious to go up the top and have a little look. Oh god, I need... Maybe it's a safer way? I don't know about safe. Maybe this is where I had to go? Maybe it's a shortcut? There are big bugs in this game. Oh no. Oh! Oh, I don't know what happened to his sound effect then. Or his. Everything's on fire. Oh my god, I hate when he does that move. Yeah, it sounds a little bit funny. Maybe because it's all the fire. I did hear another dog. I can hear him. Oh, I'm taking damage. I wonder what that noise was. I don't know where that fire dog is. No. He's all right, this guy, but he's not a favourite. Come on. There we go. No, there's no frog-looking monsters in this, which is a bit of a shame. You. Right, go on, do your charge attack. Oh, your loss. Oh, is that what I could hear over this side? Those two dogs. Oh. Right, well, I've been that way, haven't I? Have I just gone round in a loop? I think I've just gone round in a loop, haven't I? Where am I going? Or maybe I'll just carry on underneath because that was at the top, weren't it? No. Oh yeah, through here. Oh, I took damage that time. I've gone through this way, ain't I, though? Oh, God. I took so much damage there. Oh, no, I can't go that way. Oh, I know, yeah. I'm a bit lost, though. I'm not sure where I'm going. Oh, you pestering the dog? Right, yes, I am lost. Oh, bugger. Because this just all loops round. And this just doesn't lead anywhere. It just... Yeah, this don't lead anywhere. It's just got a bunch of goodies. Because usually where there's a switch, it's the way to go. I'm a little bit lost. Not unless I've got to blow something up. This doesn't lead anywhere. That way. Alright, I'll try. No, because I've been here. This is just basically like the beginning again. Yeah, I'm a bit lost. Nope, not that way. So I thought this would have led somewhere, but... No, it just leads to this bit. There's got to be something I'm missing. Did I go this way? No, I haven't gone this way. I'm taking it. I've not gone this way. Ow. Oh, right, there we go. I got that lost that I 100%ed all the monsters.
The end is nigh. rest is silence. Prepare to die.
Alright, okay. We're preparing to die. Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's another boss, in it. Oh, God. Oh, alright, that was quick. Died straight away there. I don't know what to, can't remember what to do on this fight. Oh God, he hit us mid-air. Oh God, where am I? I died. Ow, I can jump that. Oh, for God's sake! I keep jumping in the bloody... Have I gone? Yeah, I've gone in the lava pit again. Was that Jenny? Don't judge. No, 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 no. Bob, no. Oh, for God's sake! Right, come on, Bob. No, Bob, come on. Bob. Oh, he's getting a bit of a faster boy. Have I got him? Yeah, done it. Why is he standing in a spot? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't understand that. That was a pretty easy fight, apart from me falling in the fire drink half the time. Right, Westminster. Ooh. Oh, we're the werewolf again. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh shit, what's happened to our face? Hang on. Oh! Parts of our bodies going invisible. Alright, okay, I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, I'm the better dog. Bow down to me. Parts of me is invisible. Yeah, parts of his head's like... I think I spammed that much that, yeah. Yeah, I think I spammed it that much that he's dead now. Oh, I don't trust that. It's weird, some of the textures for the werewolves, like, missing. Oh my god, I can't do anything. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh god, once... Yeah, texture bug. Tried, like, loading it back up, but... Yeah. Doesn't matter what I do. Oh well. Oh god. I've got an invisible head and waist. Oh, you're dying. Get out of my face, you little imp shit. Oh, I cut him in half. What way am I going? Can't go that way. Oh, you're still alive. You're the one I killed with the dynamite earlier. Oh, for God's sake, I should know with these. Set them off before you go past them, otherwise you'll die. Oh, there he is. Oh, God, Jack. Yeah, I've got a bit of a problem, Jack. I'm turning invisible. Alright, out the way. What's through here? Oh God, there's so many places to go. God, once they get combos and that's it. Oh, why can't we be that flying monster on this? Hi, Jack. No, he's that way. There we go. Alright. Jack again. Alright, come here. No. There we go. Excuse me. God, they do so much damage. Jeez. Once I get that combo in, that's it. This werewolf, he does not like fire. He does not like fire at all. What's this way? Oh god, there's loads of them down there. And I think I've got to go that way. Shit. Oh. I just heard a zombie. Is he stuck in the wall or something? Alright, I'm probably going to get my arse whooped here. Oh. Not too bad, is that it? Oh, that weren't bad. 91% of the monsters. Oh, that weren't too bad, was it? Oh, boss time. Oh, I thought it was... God, they like us playing as this monster a lot. We've played this one 3 times now. Since you had 2 levels left earlier. Probably, I'm assuming we're reaching the end. Yeah, I can rinse through you now. I'm not that bloody shitty werewolf. God. Oh god, where he's so big though, this monster, I'm like... Oh god, my leg's going invisible. Oh, at least it's okay, like, with the... Oh my god, this guy. Die! Last boss on the way. Oh, last boss. Alright, well, we're not going that way. Don't know if we've got to go... Haha, I got you. See, he's so fat, he's taking damage. Oh, God. He just rips through on this guy. I like the way that when he like gets down, he gets up like really quick as well. Oh god. Imagine playing this legitly. No. Oh god. Just no. I mean, I've never played this before, so I just wanted to play for fun, especially as the monsters as well, but... Yeah, my brother tried playing this legitly, and yeah, it was tough. I think he had to give up on it because I think something happened. Die. Come on in. I'll have ya. I'll take all you guys on. Oh, hang on, hang on. No, you don't. Come on. Alright, you asked for it. Oh my god, this guy. Yeah, do your shitty fire attack. Alright, where am I now? Oh, hi. Oh, got it, sir. I wonder what monster has, like, the highest... Get off. Wonder what monster has, like, the highest amount of health. I think the gargoyle, maybe, because when I was getting hit by other monsters, they weren't doing that much damage to me. Oh god, who's that? I'm just going to watch you play. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Oh, well, I hope you are anyway. I'm not the most entertaining person. Coming for you, Crowley. Oh, 93%, so there was a few more.
I raise my flask to my lips. Wretched Ignatius and Nadia, I toast
Ignatius,
your
that's his name.
destruction.
Yeah, I was saying it wrong. Jeez, I've been going for 4 hours and 50 minutes nearly. Jeez, I didn't think I'd be going this long. But knowing I'm at the end, I do want to kind of like finish this now. Oh, God. Come on in. Come on in. Oh, God. Is he coming for me? Oh, God, he is. He's coming for me. Oh, jeez. He hits like a truck. Why did I pick this dude? Ignatius, you're going the wrong way, dude. I've not even got any, like, mods on or anything. Come on. Jeez. God, the controls on this are so clunky. Come on. God, jeez. It's kicking my ass. Oh. Come on, Crowley, let's go. Going the wrong. It's that way. Yeah, the woman is better than this guy. This guy is like, you got to know how to do his combos. God. Yeah, the second one's on PlayStation as well, but it's not as good. My brother played through it and... Come on. God. This is painful. Oh man. See, I've just got like his basic staff. If I had his you know, like his upgrades that he saw, I probably would have done a bit more damage. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, no. Out the way, out the way. Oh. Oh my God, don't go near there. Jeez, I thought I got myself stuck in a loop then. I'm not fighting you there, Crowley. Come on, over here. Does anything else work on him? Like... I'm just thinking, like, if anything else works. Oh, he's not having none of it. Oh God, this could take forever. Is this a Bloodborne beat-up? You alright, Sam? How you doing? Oh God. God, can you imagine like, if I didn't have... Crowley, please. I doing something wrong? I guess this is on hard, so... Ah, dearie me. I'm not going over the edge. No. No, 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 no. You come here. And this doesn't even do anything against him, this. Oh my god, I can't do nothing. Ooh, can't use that on the boss. Nah. Oh, why is he turning himself into such a hideous monster? No, I'm not going over that way, Crowley. I know where you're trying to lead me. If you want to go that way, you can, but I'm not going that way. Oh, God. Did I do it? No, I didn't. But I think I hit like a halfway mark or something. Because he kind of like sort of like took a breather there. Oh, he's getting a bit more aggressive. Oh god. Oh my god, he just comboed me to death. I can't do anything to him. I'm not going over that way. You come over here. Come on. I can't even get a hit on him now. No, can't. Oh, Ignite, you're facing the wrong way. He's facing the wrong way. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. Nope. I'm not getting a single hit off on him now. I don't understand it. Is there like any tricks to this guy? I don't seem like I'm doing anything to him now. I've had this conversation with you before, Adam. We're not going over there. Oh. I've done some damage there. Facing the wrong way again. You're facing the wrong way, you idiot. Oh. You need to stun him, then heavy hit him to kill him. Oh, for God's sake. Come on. Get an orange donut. Oh, yeah, you might as well heavy main, yeah. Something, then heavy hit him to kill him. Yeah, I don't know how to stun him though. Not now, Pete. Oh god, this camera angle. I'm getting away from this bit. No, not in there, not in there. Can't get out. Nope, he's constantly stunning me. Oh no, I'm going to bed after this. No, he's pushing me towards the edge again. I'm not having that. Oh. I'm not good with like combos and shit like that. Yes, I done. Please tell me I've done it. Yes, I've done it! Oh my god, that took forever. Oh, wow. That was painful. You gotta think this is on hard as well, so he's gonna take more damage, do more damage. But was that really Crowley though? No, it wasn't. They thought it was him, but it's not. Well, Nightmare Creatures 2, which I won't be doing because it's not that great, to be honest. There's no cheat for you to play as the monsters, and the guy you play it's just random. Ignitis and Nadia are not in it. So I did not expect to complete this game in one run. I mean, it's a short game, so best music, here we go. Yeah, 5 hours I've been streaming, jeez. It's got some really cool music, this game. And yeah. Yeah, it's like you thought you killed Crowley, but then you did, oh, there were quick credits. They're up to sequel, yeah, we know, Nightmare Creatures 2. I mean, maybe some point in the future I might do Nightmare Creatures 2, but not anytime soon. I'm on the phone with my beer. No worries, Mark. No worries. That is it for Nightmare Creatures, guys.